Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Probably should turn on the sound. That might help a little bit. Good morning, Atla. Real gamer hours. It is 10 a.m. Except Steam does this weird thing on my computer, and I don't know if other people have it, but sometimes if I start a game without my speaker turned on and I turn my speaker on after the game is launched, the sound won't work. So I have to close the game and then restart it to get the sound to work. Ooh, okay. So yeah, it's late for you. So big gamer time. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. Where's me guide? All right. So. No, we're at 77%. All right. Steam is seeing what your default audio is on game launch, and some other titles don't have the ability to update in real time. Yeah, that I guess makes sense. So it doesn't have the ability to swap to the speaker once it's on. It's expecting just what it is at launch. Silly Steam. Or I should say silly old game. Good morning, Impulsive Magician. How's it going today? And I did look up a couple things last night on potentially some fixes. So VSync on turning anti-aliasing off. And setting some of the other stuff down might potentially fix the crashing. Well, thank you so much, Impulsive Magician. It felt like a nice, cozy, well, I shouldn't say cozy. Felt like a day to dress up a little bit.
Made up your mind? Where will you jump in?
I haven't decided. Yeah, VSync for older games is often recommended. Yeah, it's such a weird thing though, because like it's not that there's a performance issue or anything, but just that random crash in combat. But it seems like there are so many little things that tie to it, and everything I found, there's like 20 different things that I've seen people recommend, and everyone's results are different. So like one thing that worked for someone else didn't work for someone else, and sometimes made it worse. So just gotta keep trying. All right. Oh, interesting. Fallout was directly related to movement, or movement was directly related to frame rate.
It's finally quieted
Makes sense.
down, huh?
Well, I guess your memories are finally safe, Yuna.
Yeah. But I have to learn to be stronger. Even places full of memories. Even a place like this can't last forever. I need to accept that.
You want to not care.
That's not what I'm saying.
Just be yourself.
I guess. Yeah. You're right. Perhaps one day, I'll find something more precious. But until that day comes, I want to protect this place.
Seems like we're basically
monkeys
at the end of the
can't do
game too. Technically, the rest of the
Do you
episodes
see
are
something?
optional content.
Maybe.
Okay. That was a really big mission. Alright, you gonna just be yourself in this game that's largely about you figuring out exactly who you are? Yeah, Yuna, don't be an idiot. Alright, Myken.
Ah, the Lady Yuna.
Oh, yes, Lady
Would you
Yuna.
like to hear about Vegnagun?
Is that what you call your piece? Vegnagun? I could see Micah calling himself that.
Although Vegnagun was constructed during the Machina War, there is no record of it ever being used. One could argue that the coming of sin made war a secondary concern. But the real reason was that Vegnagun was nothing short of a titanic failure.
Not the Titanic.
You see, it was quick to respond to hostility, but lacked the ability to discern friend from foe. A weapon that slaughters indiscriminately would be far too dangerous for actual use in combat. Incidentally, this is why Vegnagun was never considered as a measure to combat sin. Instead, it was locked away under the veil.
Jeez, Gramps, you really know a lot.
Where'd you learn all that?
Yeah, Gramps.
That would be...
That would be...
Is Myken 1,000 years old?
This should explain things.
Oh shit, am I right?
Gramps, you're dead?
Mortifying, isn't it? Over the years, I managed to completely forget that I am unsent. It was only when I shook
It
your
makes
hand,
sense.
Lady Yuna, that I
Yuna just immediately summons him.
Why?
Get back to the spirit land, old man.
1,000 years ago, here in Zanarkand, I shook the hand of another young lady.
1,000 years.
It was Len.
Correct. It was quite a strange feeling shaking your hand. Two different people from two distant
Wait,
times.
you mean this old ass
exactly
could have
the
vouched
same
for Titus the whole
punishment.
time? Surely if he was in Zanarkand 1,000 years
You
ago,
met a
he
lot of
could have,
people,
or he
huh?
would have known about the Zanarkand Abes.
Yes, my child. Many meetings and just as many partings. The many people I have known have all journeyed to the far plane, leaving only me behind.
Yeah, likely
Is
excuse for
quite
Myken. Just casually forgot. Hey, it's the gang.
Father?
Do forgive me. My memories seem to have a mind of their own.
So people really are connected.
But of course.
Well, Machen, thank you. I hope we meet again.
Wait, why did she say
As do
Machen?
I.
Isn't it Myken? Alright, I just gotta make sure. Tell me a name of every member that you went to preschool with. Joke's on you. I didn't go to preschool. Alright. We completed an episode. A likely excuse. I really didn't go to preschool. I was straight to kindergarten. Waka's a daddy. Waka and Lulu's kid was born. Wonder if they picked a name. It's gonna be Blitzer.
Hey! It's a boy. You want to meet him?
Oh, it seemed like the type who didn't go to school. I'm just gonna go cry in the other room now, Atla. Where's Waka going? I like how Lulu just never looked pregnant the entire time. Oh. Yeah, I don't think he deserves the hate. I mean, I like that little baby Waka already has the little
Look
floopy
at his
point.
hands. They're so tiny.
What do you think? He's cute, yeah? Good thing he don't look like me.
Don't be silly.
Hey,
Look,
good morning,
he's got
Jarrett.
your mouth.
How's it going today?
You think so?
What's his name?
I think the calm will end before Waka makes up his mind.
Well, you better decide soon.
No rushing, yeah? Naming my son is my first important decision as a parent.
Waka the
Becoming a
Great.
good father requires intense emotional preparation, yeah?
How long are you planning on preparing?
Until, my preparations are done, yeah?
Alright, after the scene with Waka and his son. We must go to the beach now. Canonically, you're now Waka. Hey, Waka's pretty good. I mean, he's the best damage dealer in 10. You get that attack reel where you just spin to win, and you're dealing 120,000 or 1.2 million damage in a single overdrive. All right, now let's see if with the updates we've made, if our game won't crash. I mean, I think he got over his racism by the end of 10. He kind of realized that the whole Yevon thing was fake and that the Albed weren't bad.
Don't put off the party for another
And he
day.
apologized
Do
to
it
Riku.
now.
And worse, we crashed later in combat, not at the beginning. Well, damn it. Hmm. I thought the VSync change would hopefully help, but... And it seems like it's getting worse. Let me try... I'm gonna try doing like manually from NVIDIA Center. Um. So we want VSync on. And then can I turn off anti-aliasing? Yeah. All right, then we'll force all anti-aliasing off. Ooh, going insane with 30 Expedition. Sold so many people over with 33 to 10 because I explained to them the Picto system is pretty much the sphere grid, but ran at expert. Yeah, the Picto system is cool. I think it's definitely a little bit more freeform than the grid system or than the sphere grid system because like you're kind of locked in with the sphere grid for a while, and it is less incremental because there are some very cool effects that Pictos just give you right away, but they are similar in that there's just a lot of different like possibilities. But it's a fantastic game. I freaking love oh god, Expedition 33. All right. Let's try that. And then the other thing I think we could do, we might be able to, I think another thing I read is DirectX version. You can force it to use a different version through the ini file. All right, let's try this again. So I capped the frame rate. See, I think the grid system is incredible. My only gripe with the grid system is that at a point, nothing you do matters because at like 255, everything caps. And yes, I did finish all the endgame bosses. The only thing I haven't done is gotten everyone to 99. I think I have to get a couple more levels, but that's the only thing I haven't done. But I've gotten... Oh, this last mission. I clicked on the wrong one. I was so confused why the menu looked different. But yes, I 100%ed Expedition 33, and it was incredible. And I did not break the hell out of my L though. I did my Verso build. I just made Verso apply stupid amounts of stacks of fire. And that worked incredibly well. Alright, we are at the beach. So let's see if we can't find David Beckham. There he is.
Has Waka settled on a name for his kid?
No, not yet.
Never could make up his mind. I have something here. I'd like you to give it to him.
Not the war buddy sphere.
It's a memory of a war buddy. I give it to him myself, but you understand.
Is it Chapu? I bet it's Chapu.
We'll be setting sail shortly.
See if he gets it.
My blitz ball. Damn it, Keepa. If he kicks this, we're gonna know that it's actually David Beckham. Yep, called it.
Impulsive Magician.
God
says
damn,
it
he's
is
good.
time for you to hydrate yourself.
Thank you for the
in
hydration
the
check as well,
Democrat.
Impulsive Magician.
Practice harder.
Did he just perform the Beckham shot?
Hey!
Next time we meet, let's blitz, yeah?
Yeah! Show us that shot again sometime.
Slackers to the very end.
Alright, we got the War Buddy sphere. Also, I still haven't found... One guide says that the cactar is down on this beach, but I haven't seen him. Nope, it's the gang. I love the Picto auto death that immediately kills you, but combining that with auto rise Picto giving AP buffs. Yeah, so that's an interesting one too. I have seen a couple people talking about that, where you just do the auto res with the auto death. Yeah, and beautiful storytelling. Expedition 33, without a doubt, is one of the greatest games ever made. I don't even think it can be like argued anymore. It's so good. It does everything right. I think the only thing that I complained about was two things that they've already fixed or are fixing, which was the option to restart fights if you lose, and then loadouts, so that you can actually have presets instead of having to spend a bunch of time like resetting your stuff. I was like taking pictures of like the Picto setups when I had to change them, so that I knew what I had equipped before. Do, 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 do. Alright, so once we return to the village, we are all done with Besaid. Hey, we found Waka.
What's the matter?
I thought I'd go say goodbye to Becklem.
He's already gone.
Oh.
He gave me this sphere.
For me? Hey, let's see.
Is it Chapu? It's Chapu, isn't it?
Hey, Waka, remember that time? Nah, you probably forgot. Something I told you back when we were kids, yeah? There's a sphere on the island, I said. Showing Mom and Dad. I lied. Truth is, there's no such sphere. I'm sorry. Back then, you'd lecture me no matter what I did. Someone has to keep you in line, yeah? I guess I was kinda bitter. That's why I made up that story about the sphere.
If you got time to take pictures, you got time to pray. Especially since you're joining the Crusaders.
Enough with the preaching.
Someone has to keep
He's
you
a
in line
spitting
when our
image of
parents not
Titus
around.
Atla. Can't you see?
Knock it off with the surrogate parent thing.
He doesn't look anything like Waka.
I just need you to be my brother.
His brother, yeah. I don't know why he just couldn't come out and say it. Anyways, you guys stay in the village till nightfall at least, yeah?
No. I'm leaving right now. Nope, I am good on the Gunner's Gauntlet. I've paid my dues.
That night, Waka gathered everyone in the village around the fire.
Well, you probably know why I called you all here, huh? I'd like to introduce the newest member of Besaid Village.
Oh, we already met him.
Say, you picked a name yet?
Don't tell me this is a brainstorming session.
Like I'll do something like that.
It's Titus, right? You're gonna name him
I
Titus?
chose a name. His name is Vedina.
Oh, that's not nearly as cool.
Everybody take good care of him, yeah?
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Congrats.
They all just
I
start
always
punching
try
the
to cram
baby.
myself into some kind of mold, you know? A blitzer, or a guardian, or a follower of Yevon, and now a father. I always get so wound up about what I should be. But you know, in the end, I'm just me. Anyway, I can't keep coming up with new wakas all the time, eh? So it looks like I'll just have to start doing things my way.
Do 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 do.
That's the way I'll write our story.
Hang in there, Dad.
Sin was nothing compared to diaper changing, huh?
God, Sphera must have so much trash in their ocean, or Spira. I just thought about that implication because the whole place is just water.
Hey, sorry it took me so long to decide on a name, Lou.
It's all right. I knew it would be worth the wait. I had faith.
You had faith in me?
Waka, we're in this together. Whether you see it or not, I really do rely on you.
Guess I'd better not drop the ball, yeah?
You won't.
Look at these weirdos spying on him.
World.
Come on.
Let's not bother them.
Alright, episode complete. Do do do. Do 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 do. 80%, baby. We're cruising. All right, next we are going to Kilika. These are the balloons they sent from the temple. Yeah, prove it. Where's the scene? There it is.
want to see my sister.
This road is closed. I can't let you through.
What's wrong with wanting to see our families?
But without orders, I can't let you pass.
My. Some boys don't know how to behave.
Oh,
Haven't
my
you
Donna.
noticed you're the only one still nitpicking over party politics? New Yemen this, Youth League that. It's called a complex. Get over it. Weren't you listening to the song? Now let them through.
But without the order...
I just gave you an order.
Right away.
Open it! Open the gate!
Sis! I'm coming!
All right, and now we have to go to the temple,
Let's check it out.
and let's see if we'll crash. Because I'm not thrilled about the prospect of combat crashing, because I think there's a bunch of combat we still have to do. That guy's face is just like, I'm gonna get fired.
Songs are powerful.
I guess everyone felt it.
What you felt?
No, not me. Len.
Len and Shuyin. Who for some reason looks like Titus. Hey, it's Donna. Found a squatter monkey. All right, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Okay, we're good. Nope, we're not good. We crashed. We're crashing like every time. Wow. So any settings that we've changed have just made it worse? Any discussions? Yeah, I'm looking too, Jarrett. I've tried most of the fixes I found online that people said fixes it for them. All right, someone said also to disable Discord. And then if we potentially set it to compatibility mode for Windows 10, is that an option? Because I know you can do compatibility mode for 7. But there isn't. Okay. So I'm going to try turning off compatibility mode in general and just see, because I feel like maybe it's been getting worse with compatibility mode. All right. Yeah, it's a huge issue with 10-2. And it seems like only if you're using the girls, if you use creatures instead, you don't run into the issue. But for some reason, if you use either of them, there's something about their attack animations that just cause a crash. All right. Let's see. Yeah, so there hasn't been a solid fix for it. So I've seen a couple people say that it's been fixed for them, but each person seems to have like a varying solution. Like some people said compatibility mode fixed it for them. Some people just the 4 GB patch fixed it for them. Some people just disabling old overlays seem to do the trick. Or not old overlays, but overlays. So I've disabled everything for overlays. So I'm going to try this again and see if it works, because it's only combat. I haven't had the other issues of crashing in like menus or anything. It's just been combat, and it's usually only if we use like a physical attack animation. So let's try this again. And one thing I might try is video. So I'm going to turn VSync off, texture quality down to medium. We'll keep shadows on. See, anti-aliasing was on, and we had less crashes, so let's just leave it on. All right, let's... All right, let's see. So it's gonna be when pain attacks. Okay, we didn't crash. Goddamn Chocobo just summoning meteors. Okay, we didn't crash though. So maybe that solved it? Alright, Yuna's getting close to being done with Dark Knight. Riku's doing pretty good. Alright, well, we're gonna search for some monkeys quick, so there's a chance that we'll be good. Let's see though. Another Chocobo though. I'll capture you. Ah, I caught a Chocobo. So now the after fight thing is taking forever to show up, but I guess that's better than crashing. But who knows, we still might crash. Alright, there's actual enemies now, so let's... Okay, we haven't crashed yet. But now, the... I think I just saw a thing that someone mentioned this exact issue. Ah, okay. So that's my fault. So we need to turn off. So apparently it's quite literally because I set the I set a manual cap on. Okay, so that should do it. Not this bastard. We're gonna get you, Ironside. There we go. Those guys are tough. But we seem to be doing okay. Alright, we might have to reload the game for this to work. Because it seems like the menu is tied to the frame rate. And for some reason, capping it at 60 caps it there. Alright, it seems... I wonder if it was actually Discord? Because it seems to be working. I don't want to jinx myself, though. Alright, and before I do anything, I'm going to turn combat encounters off. And then zone. And that might cause the thing to reload. And we'll just double check for any monkeys. I think there's 13 of them in total. I think I had 5 before and I found like 3 cents, so that... Excuse me. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, we found one. I'm just running around mashing A in hopes that I find one. Alright, we're gonna save quick. Alright, so that should hopefully fix that. It's Donna.
Donna!
Well, it seems to me you have forgotten who it is you are supposed to be guarding.
She went with that
I ought
line.
to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you
Donna!
did. Don't interrupt. I've been practicing these lines for days, so be quiet and let me finish.
No.
Donna, please forgive me. I'll apologize as much as you want. Don't say I can't be your guardian anymore. I'll never leave your side again.
That's so sweet.
Shut up. Ugh, you're making such a scene. How humiliating. Don't think that you're off the hook for embarrassing me like this. You'll be making this up to me for the rest of your life.
Donna!
Bartello, we're leaving.
Oh.
Yeah, but... Ooh, he just moaned.
So pretty.
Hey, what's with all the balloons?
A Gull Wings welcome bash? Party!
Trade Gamma Trasuit.
Okay, Killica is done. For now. Tricks of the trade garment grid. Alright, next we are going to Luca. Seems like at least this game is much quicker than 10. So I think I had like 120 hours in 10 to 100% it. And that's even with like the 2 times stuff. And 4 times. Wait, Blitzball. Are we playing Blitzball? Oh shit.
The day that Blitz freaks across Spirit have been waiting for is finally here. That's right, folks. Blitzball season has begun. Wow, is it that time of year already?
I wonder if Waka and the gang are here.
The Aurochs aren't coming. I hear they've got their hands full with babysitting.
Aw, they should have just brought Vidina along.
And guess what? They want the Gull Wings to compete in their place.
Not the Gull Wings.
Serious? All right! I've always wanted to play Blitzball.
Why do we have to play?
Don't sweat this small stuff. Leave everything to me. Me!
Actually, I forget Brother's actually really good at Blitzball.
Are we in or what?
Brother's actually one of the best Blitzball players in the game.
I have been practicing my diving a lot. You know, you might be surprised.
Alright, so approach the balcony to start a new mission, which I assume is the stadium. Wait. Oh, does it mean the balcony in the square? Okay, here we go. I thought she was gonna just start doing the Titus laugh.
I practiced.
Ha 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 ha.
Impulsive Magician says it
Thank you for
is
the
time
hydration check,
you to
Impulsive
hydrate
Magician.
yourself in the name of the Emperor.
Wherever I go, Spira is full of places tied to my memories.
The Titus laugh is so great.
Memories of my journey. Memories of you.
Hey, it's a little Moogle.
Huh?
What's wrong?
But it's... You can't see it?
See what?
You need a break?
Okay. Oh, it's a cute little
Wait
Moogle.
here!
There's a furtive, floating, fluffy, flying Moogle. What more do you need to know? Chase after it. Hey, Golden. The Titus laugh is a great scene. It is a great scene. It's also just very memeable. I mean, it's just the laugh itself. The voice acting just adds the meme to it. Oh. Aww. I like how it's the same people in the square.
No one else can see it?
Is Titus just a Moogle? Okay. And now follow it to the docks. Do, 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 do. Oh, I've lost it. There it is. No. All right, and then we have to win a match of Blitzball, which I should be a champion at.
These are our memories. Yours and mine. But I don't think I'm ready to let them be memories yet. Maybe I'm confused, but it's okay.
What's with you?
A dream, I think. My heart won't stop pounding.
That's not a dream. Not if your heart's pounding like that. You and someone you care about are connected somehow. That's what it is.
How worldly.
I felt that way too.
About who?
I don't know.
About
Spill it.
Titus or
Maybe
Yuna.
we can trade secrets.
You drive a hard bargain.
I guess everyone's like this. We cling to our secrets, our doubts, our memories. We're never able to put them aside. Even though they confuse us, there are some things we can only find in that confusion. I think it's
Hey,
okay
Gloomy.
to feel that way.
Mom's only argument to me is that my dad is a POS and I'm brainwashed. Aww. I'm sorry to hear it, Gloomy. That sucks. I wish I had good advice, but I've had similar issues with my parents. Though the other way around. Dad is actually a POS and my mother's actually... Oh. I'm sorry, Gloomy. Well, hopefully you can get out of that situation and not have to deal with that, because people that treat you like that don't deserve to be around you. If someone doesn't make you feel good, then even if they're family, sometimes it's not worth it. I know people always try to tell you family is like the most important thing, but like if there's people in your family that don't make you feel good or like a member of your family, it's not worth keeping them in your life sometimes. Oh, wait. Is this our layout? Is there more people on a team in Blitzball in this? Oh god. This isn't the same, is it? This isn't the same as Blitzball in 10. And there's more players. Why would they change this? Ooh, Payne's going for a shot. And she misses. Uh-oh, they're going for a shot. Block it, Shinra. Okay. Good job, Shinra. Yep, they're going for another shot. Shinra, you got this. That's a really far Shinra, how did you miss that? Alright, that's halftime. Or is that a full match? Oh, it's a full match. Okay. Okay. How does this work? All right, we're going in. Damn it, buddy. Why is my team so bad? Buddy, bruh, you've missed like every pass. I'm like 2 feet away. Good job, Biggs. Man, I don't know why they would change this. It was so much better in the first one. Alright, Biggs, make your shot. Oh, pass to Payne. And Payne fumbles. That's a really long pass. I don't know why he would try to pass that long. Alright. God, my team cannot catch a ball. Good job, Riku. Nope, don't swim at him. Alright. Go for the shot, buddy, or Biggs. No, he's like, I got a 3-shot. And what does the adrenaline do? Nope, I don't know why you passed to Pain. You had a free... And Pain's gonna fumble. I don't think my team has caught a single pass this entire game. Alright, that's a fumble, right? Alright, Riku, go for the shot. Man. They're bad. Someone shoot. Where's Titus with the jet shot when you need him? And Pain's gonna fumble as always. Riku does swim like a dolphin, doesn't she? I just noticed that. Well, that was an uneventful match. Alright, we gotta change the formation because our team cannot pass the ball, so... Okay, so train, so you pick the person you want. Okay, I see. lowers FTG. Which I don't know what FTG is. Alright, well, I want to raise her shooting. Oh, can you only allocate 9 per person? Okay, I see. So let's give 3 here. Oh, you can only pick essentially one thing they're good at. Okay, I see. And then if we just normally play... Nope, they've already scored on us. Yeah, baby, they actually scored. The amount of just like switching is insane. Oh, block him, block him. Oh. What a weird I don't know why they changed this so much. It's like very strange. Oh, definitely looked like Riku blocked or scored that. Why did it change the mode? Alright, we're gonna win one of these matches one of these times. Statistically, at least I hope we will. Though, that's gonna be a goal. Nope, Shinra actually blocked it. But as said, my team cannot catch a ball. Alright, team. Score a goal. Oh, this might be it. Yeah, Pain. Don't let them get close. Just keep them at bay. That's a fumble. Oh. What was that? Oh, they have like volleys? Guys, you gotta block them. I don't like the changes they made to Blitzball. He's good at catching, he's fast, has good range. This guy would be a good defender. Alright, let's try this again. Right, bring the classic Blitz back. Damn, that volley. That's a good one. Oh boy. Oh, okay, he blocked it. But no one on my team can catch. Okay, Yuna, good job. My team just constantly fumbles. Shinra, how did you miss that? Ooch, Pain could score this. Yeah, baby. All right, they can just get one more goal in a minute, but they're gonna let them shoot, it looks like. Okay. If she scores this, no. Pain, shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god, that was gonna be a goal too. God damn it. Alright, we just gotta keep doing this until they win one of these. Which they seem to be doing a little bit better with this formation. Look at that, Pain's already got a goal 18 seconds in. Alright, this guy does not have a good shot. So Shinra should block that. But we're down a player. I don't know why he would shoot at that range. That's a fumble. Guaranteed. Alright, Pain, make your shot. Oh no. Should have gone for the breakthrough. Ooh, brother might get this. Nope. Alright. We might win though. As long as they don't get the ball down for... Yep, let's win. We win! Hell yeah. Okay, that should be good. We shouldn't have to do it that again. Let me just look at Steam to make sure. Win a blitzball match. Okay. Square Enix should just release a Final Fantasy game with the mini games. It would be interesting. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of 14 in a sense. The Golden Saucer is basically just mini games. Alright, we are at 81%. Our proprietor Rin is presenting the results of his investigation into the High Road's troubles of late. Would you mind accompanying me to the travel agency? Not at all. Rin is waiting outside.
I am glad you are all here. I would like to talk about the recent string of incidents occurring on the high road.
It's a little chocobo eater. But he's mini. First, let's discuss the circumstances surrounding the hover crash. Marks found along the new road seem to indicate something fell from the road into the ravine below. The injured person found near the crashed hover has been identified as its pilot. Now let us consider the runaway drone Machina. The Machina can only be configured for operation through a control panel behind the agency. Naturally, I considered that someone might have tampered with that control panel. However, after seeing a man fall off the agency's roof, another possibility struck me. An impact were it strong enough could also be enough to cause a Machina to malfunction. Such an impact would not necessarily require beastly strength. Even someone weak could deal a forceful enough blow with a little help from nature. Suppose, for example, someone were to jump down from a great height. That would do it.
Now then, let us try to figure out who perpetrated these nefarious acts. We have already heard some testimony. The hover lost its balance and overturned while attempting to avoid a passerby. But who could that passerby be? According to the hover's pilot, it was an Albed female. We found footprints on one of the malfunctioning Machina. So, let me ask you all. Has anyone recently been to the ruins at the High Road's south end?
Your mom?
And does anyone recall jumping down from a great height?
What? No one else?
One final question.
It was
Would
Riku.
the Albed ladies please raise their hands? Please try to recall what happened, Riku.
Maybe Riku just has a concussion. Hey, Goth. How's it going today?
She looks happy.
Whatever works for her.
I bet it was Riku. It was Riku. So just through obliviousness, she's caused all of these issues. This is actually a great scene. This feels like a SpongeBob episode. Oh, thank you, Goth. I'm glad you like the outfit.
Precisely. The hover
It's a nice, cozy, fall-ish day with the weather. So figured something to match, even if it isn't black. One of the few things I own that isn't black.
Incidents to occur. I am sure you meant no harm, but your carelessness invited disaster. Allow me to determine Riku's sentence, if I may.
What sentence?
Whew. I might need to make a coffee.
Didn't expect trash duty.
Goth always coming through with the drip. I try. Some days I wear the same thing though. Some days I just feel lazy.
Why the chocobos?
They were being employed to power a ferry boat, so I purchased them.
That's great. But can I go home now? I picked up all the trash.
All of the trash?
Every last piece. Look.
Goth Elf A.
Yo.
How's it going today, Lone Fellow?
Thank you for your hard work.
Well, get plucking.
Ooh, some Manchurian?
This stinks. Feathers
Does sound good.
Trash.
Enjoying vacation then, I take it. Champion of doing jack shit. I mean, that's what vacations are for, though, right? Just relaxing, doing nothing. Dude, that's awesome. That's always a very cozy thing to do. Just go to a cafe and just hang out. Have some tasty coffee or tea. All right. Ooh, Croatia is peak cafe culture. One of the biggest cafe per capita in the world, probably. That's awesome. That sounds incredibly cozy. Especially because, like, I feel like a lot of the architecture in Europe just has that, like, peak coziness to it. Just the old style of buildings. Not even old, just well-stylized buildings. I hate that we don't, like, in the US, there's not enough just, like, stone buildings. Or brick. I guess there's brick on, like, the older cities, like Boston. A lot of brick buildings.
Concert. It was spectacular.
But as soon as you get out of the big cities, it's, like,
Thanks to you, we should be
very
able to resolve our
popped
conflicts
up.
with New Yevon peacefully.
The guys who went to the concert have been going around pushing
ooh,
for a truce.
thoughts on Panera Bread? I haven't been to a Panera Bread in, I think, like 5 years.
It may sound odd, but they're unhappy about losing the chance to fight.
They are
Panera
so
Bread's
ready
not bad.
to blow up.
It's okay.
But Commander Lucille thought of this great idea. Like, what if everybody blew off
I think
some
I
steam
enjoyed
with
the
a
food the
battle
last time I was there.
Sounds like fun.
Uni, maybe we should enter.
That would be so cool.
And what kind of blew my mind when I learned it, you guys
Yardle's
apparently
handling
don't have bakeries
so
or
if you're
stuff in
competing,
residential
talk to him.
areas. So we do. Not necessarily like... So like, where I grew up in a lot of the places I've lived, it's usually like in... Like, maybe not necessarily like in where houses are, because a lot of times you have like roads, I guess, that are just houses, and then usually there's like the center of town, like the downtown area usually is where like most of the bakeries and cafes exist. Sometimes some places I've lived, there have been cafes that have been close to residential places, but not like directly. But in cities, I think that's much different. I think that's the thing with the US is like, the US is so fucking big. Like, it's one of those things that I never really quite process in my head. But like, the US is just, it's massive. And like every state, and even within the same state, different cities are just totally different vibes, depending on like when they were built and like the group of people that live there. Cause like, you can go from like New York City to like Albany, and they're two totally different cities. Like, it is a whole different vibe. And like, they are like, one's much more like there is cafes and restaurants everywhere. And then Albany is just urban hellscape to me. Yeah, it's one of those things that I forget. Just like the US is big. It's weird. Because like New York, I think, has 27 million people in it, I think. It might even be more now. I think New York is like 20, it might even be like 32 million now. Okay, so New York State is estimated in 2020 about 20 million people, which is crazy. And that's just one of 50 states.
Understood. Allow me to lead the way.
And also, I don't blame you, Lone.
The High Summoner Yuna
I don't blame
has
you at all.
graciously agreed to help test
Cozy
our strength.
cafes sounds...
Step forward if you are confident in your
And 5-week
skill.
vacations?
Ooh, I wanna... I, too, accept the honor of entering the tournament. I will never forget the day I was allowed to challenge Lady Yuna.
Very well.
Saying the US is
All
so big
units
sounds
take
like a
your
new variation
positions.
of the classic Yo Mama jokes. Your state has 60 to 80 million people. Damn. That's a lot. Defeat the Youth League's finest in no-holds-barred fight to the finish. Do you have what it takes? Commander Lucille will be the judge of that. Win 7 battles in a row.
First round commence.
Well,
Huh? Me? May the best warrior win.
I think the hard part about this tournament is going to be just not crashing. We did make some changes. Nope, we crashed. God damn it. God damn it. I thought we had it figured out.
Dear streamer person, True King of Wales.
Thank you, True
says
King of
it is
Wales.
time for you to save
At the
because you will
very
probably
least,
die
I
soon
think
in-game.
it should save
Thanks.
just prior to entering combat. It's crazy though. I cannot figure out why.
Longfellow says it is time
It's
for
so
you to
seemingly
hydrate yourself
random,
in the
too.
name of the Emperor.
And also, thank you for the hydration check, Lone Fellow.
The High Summoner Yuna has graciously agreed to help test our strength. Step forward if you are confident in your skill.
I might have to train some creatures, because apparently if you have creatures instead of the gang, the creatures don't crash at all.
Very well. All units take your positions.
You're the second person, I think, to say that, James. They did not expect to hear Robin.
Let the first round commence.
Huh? Me? May the best warrior win.
Alright, round 2. Can we get through this without crashing? Okay. This round will be fine.
A flawless victory. The next challenger awaits.
Okay. I mean, these guys are kind of screwed. I don't think they're gonna stand much of a chance.
Well done, Lady Yuna.
The only question is, can I do this without crashing? Because we have to win 7 fights in a row. And I don't think I've gone 7 fights without a crash.
My suffering mirrors yours.
Yes, her suffering mirrors yours.
You make combat look effortless.
Fingers crossed. Don't crash, don't crash. Alright, we're still in this. That's 4. Though, I don't think the Youth League stands much of a chance. I don't think anything has stood a chance in a while.
Let us continue.
But it'll be nice to play a Final Fantasy that we won't have to worry about combat crashes constantly. Alright, Yuna, wipe them all in a single hit. Oh, it didn't work.
next? All right, it's Elma time.
Not Elma.
Lady Yuna, give me all you've got.
She's gonna one that makes us crash. Alright, let's kick these League veterans' asses.
May pain be my blade.
I still can't get over it that the character's name. Why is she yelling like that? Because her name is Elma.
Elma, you too fought well.
She sounds like she's
Learn
from like
from this
a cartoon,
Commander, who will
like
be
the
next?
Flintstones or like Johnny Bravo.
What? Will no one step forward? Well, I guess we're done.
You're forgetting someone.
Me? Lady Yuna, if I may?
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
Oh my. Lucille. Oh, okay, she's good at dodging. Okay, that was pretty good. She's got a very high evasion though.
Commander! Thank you, Lady Yuna. It was a good match.
You really are amazing, Lady Yuna.
You were incredible too, Commander.
And fireworks to style on her, as true MMO tradition. I always really liked the fireworks in Final Fantasy XI and 14.
Now is the perfect time for me to tell you something that has
The
been on
events
my
in Final
mind.
Fantasy XI, where all the cities had like fireworks going for like a week,
And
for
Spira's
like Little Ladies'
future.
Day and things like that. Those were always so, I don't know why, just like so nostalgic and
When
exciting.
the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed deep in the hearts of Spira's youth.
We won the tournament without a crash
With
though.
Sin's defeat,
That's 7 fights
we
in a
had
row.
lost not only our mortal enemy, but also our purpose in life. I too felt lost. I did not know what direction to take, where to channel my energy. It was Maven Nuge who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair. What caused Maven Nuge to change? That is not for us to know.
It
Nonetheless,
could be for
under
us to
Nuge's
know.
leadership, we finally found a way to apply our strength. But look at us now. The power we hope to use for good has intoxicated us all, even Nuge. The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless band of thugs that know only violence. A power that destroys rather than creates, without meaning, no better than sin. Do you remember why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past? Because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power exists so that we may cut a new road to a new age. An age where children will never have to lift a sword.
Alright, and now we must re-enter Mushroom Rock and go to the observation deck. I wish I didn't take you away back to the Gullwing ship. But at the very least, I guess this is an opportunity to save. We're doing really good on percentages, though. I think we are right where we need to be still. Alright, back to Mushroom Rock. And let's see if we can get to Mushroom Rock without a crash. Because we're gonna have to fight some enemies. Unless I just turn off enemies, but at the same time I would like to learn stuff still. So Yuna's almost done Dark Knight. They could have given her some proper textures at least. It's weird. Sometimes it feels like the same models in some scenes will have updated textures, and then other times it's the same model that it was before. And I don't really know if it's just like they missed a section. Ooh, this guy's got some health. Do. It's also weird for the combat crashes, because I feel like it's been getting worse the later we've been getting in the game. Because early on, I was able to grind from like level 1 to level 10 in like a single spot, which was like 40 minutes of combat.
Let's do it!
And now, I don't want to risk, since we're almost right here, I might just walk all the way here with encounters off so we don't risk losing progress. Because if all things go pretty well, we should be just about done with the game today, I think. I assume there's going to be some more like cleanup stuff, a couple challenges for like some of the achievements. But I think, for the most part, we are basically done. Not basically done, but very close to being done. And then I think we're going to do Final Fantasy XII. Is there another chest down here? I can see it. There it is. Same. It's gonna be very fun. I did start the original version on my Steam Deck, just playing around. I think I've only played like essentially the first area, so I'm just kind of curious to see the differences. Though I don't think I've been far enough into 12 to really know how much it's gonna change. Hey, it's Becklum. Is this the observation deck? Is it this one? Oh, yep. I think it is.
Yaibel, your unit will work with machine faction forces.
Understood.
Elma, you and your men will patrol the high road. Only be sure to avoid stirring up New Yevon. I'm on it!
You seem pretty busy.
Ooh, must be fun to fire off orders like that now that you're the Maven and all.
Well, I'm only the acting leader.
Acting leader?
That's right. There is only one man fit to be the Maven. Oh, before I forget. This is for you, Lady Yuna. I hope that it will help you understand Nuge a little better.
Yes, Nuji Wooji. Alright, we got the Nuji Wooji sphere. So let's go back to the Celsius. Watch that. And then I might go make a coffee quick, because I feel like I'm crashing. Hey, Jeff Matt. Good morning. I know 10 got a remaster, but do you see a potential remake for much like 7 in the future? I honestly don't think so. I think 10 has aged pretty well, all things considering. And I feel like I don't know how they would change it, because like it's already a very like 3D. It's not like the highest textures and fidelity, but like it's still really good. I know some people have asked for it, but I don't know that it would necessarily be better or be worthwhile, just because 10 is already so good. If anything, I think a 10-3 would be cool, depending on how this ends, but maybe something to continue,
Why don't you get
at least in the same world.
You look ill.
Not ill, broken. My body is half machina. I'm kept alive beyond my time.
And I can't change my hairstyle.
Half wrong.
I haven't heard you talk like that for quite a while.
Even now, there is something inside me that craves death. Could it be my flesh wants freedom? Or maybe the cold machina inside
If they completely ignore the radio drama.
Or perhaps
So wait, what is the radio drama? Is that a piece of content in this game that I can watch?
wrong with a leader that seeks death?
Were you not the Maven, I would knock some sense into you.
It's quite absurd, really. I profess to seek Spira's true nature, and I do not even know my own.
See, the next game, I really hope, all things considering, I hope they go with a turn-based game that builds off of the idea behind Clair Obscur, with like that kind of combat, or at least something along that line in the settings for Tactics and 12, or within 16, because I know some people don't like 16, they don't like the action-y combat, and they don't necessarily like Clive, but the setting for 16 is incredible. I love the medieval styled Final Fantasies. And like the aesthetic for like War of the Lion is just, it's so cool. It looks so much better than like some of the other games, just aesthetics. And I guess same with 9. 9 has a very cool aesthetic too. It's a piece of audio content. So is it in this game? Oh, okay, so it is available in this remaster. Okay. Is it... It's not like last mission or anything, right? Or is it something else? When you say fever dream, is it just like some really hardcore fanfic? Is it going to be like an Always Sunny episode where it's like the gang becomes, or the gang starts a relationship? Throw those fucking mushrooms away. That bad, huh?
Hi, Maroda.
So we're watching this,
you a member
or
of
listening
the
to this?
What are you doing in front of New Yevon's headquarters?
I've been asking myself the same question. Look. My brother heard that Bavel was a mess and came all the way from Xanarkand. Hey, he can do what he wants.
Hey, listen,
but what
I am the queen of cringe.
How did I get dragged
I can handle it. Actually, I take that back. I can't. I'm really bad at cringe. I don't know why I said that.
I guess that's about right.
Somebody's
gotta watch his back.
I have a really hard time. I don't know if you know the show Curb Your Enthusiasm, but I get so embarrassed watching Curb Your Enthusiasm that I have to sometimes stop and give myself like 3 or 4 days to then be able to finish an episode. To finish like the last 5 minutes as soon as it starts just getting so awkward. I get so much secondhand embarrassment. It's insane.
Yeah, they're turning into a regular kindercore.
Well, at least they're having fun.
Maybe fun is all this world really needs.
Issaru's changed too, huh?
Him? He'll never change.
Impulsive magician.
Thank you for the
says it
hydration
all
check,
right
Impulsive Magician.
Hydrate yourself in the name of the
Us with
Emperor.
all the headaches.
Hey, I know someone like that.
Oh, someone who goes around playing superhero, is it?
You mean brother?
Wrong.
Buddy?
Nope.
Yuna?
Well, Riku, why don't we get going?
Yep, sounds good.
Come on, tell me who.
Alright, you scored the Scourge Bane Garment Grid. Alright, so we're going to re-enter Bavel and head to the temple. And then we are going to Via Infinito, which I assume is the one where it's like complete 60 floors of for the achievement. What chapter? This is chapter 5. I think technically we could start the last mission, or at least like the beginning of the end. I think you have to do 60 floors for the achievement, so we will probably end up doing it. But I am really quick gonna go make a coffee, so I will be right back. Alright, we're back, baby. Okay. Sadly, I think Square has seen too much success with action RPGs. Yeah, but even if they have seen a lot of success with their action RPGs, they've still seen a lot of success with their turn-based ones too. And like, Square has grown as a company massively, and like, the amount of people that game has grown massively. Well, so I think, especially with Expedition 33, it shows that there's still a demand for that style of game. Which I think, having seen that, I think Square will be like, hey, maybe we can make a turn-based game and get people to still buy it in bulk. We also need our... Alright, re-enter Bavel, head to the temple. Ba-da-ba-ba. Da-da-da-da-da. I might also refill my water really quick. Yeah. Cha. Okay. That way I've got water for all the hydration checks that await me. And I did unmute myself. Okay. All right, so we need to do... All right, so episode complete. Re-enter Bavel and head to the temple. Take the right corridor to find the entrance of Via Infinito.
Look! The gull wings! Lady Yuna! Look, look, look! Ta-da! We found it all by ourselves.
I mean, they've had success with their action combat system, but I think that's just because it's a Final Fantasy game. I mean, people like Final Fantasy. I think regardless, people are still going to buy a Final Fantasy title if it's action RPG or, you know, just a good old turn-based game. But we're going in. All right, equipped. Probably can swap some stuff around really quick, because I've gotten a bunch more. All right, what's the thing we got? All right, so we got ring. We've got adamantite, which is good, but makes you slow. Bloodlust. Ooh, interesting. Reduces MP cost to 0 during battle. That seems very good. And we have Crystal Bangle, which raises max HP by 100%. Alright.
Where are we?
I know a place just like this. It's the, Farplane. Oh, I wanted to say it.
Why did you ruin it, Riku?
Oh, sorry.
God damn it, Riku.
First in a year, you are.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's that bastard.
Who are you?
Okay, it's not him then.
This place was long sealed away until a man named Tremor came and unlocked its secrets. Into the depths, alone he descended. Never did he return to the light.
Nice story.
About this Tremor, he... Hafe? Let's get out of here.
Get out of here, kindergartens. Let the grown-ups handle this. That is if we can do this without crashing. That is the big... Thank you. Alright, so let's watch the Crimson Sphere 6.
What did you see?
As soon as we went in,
They became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies.
they swarmed around us too. So many Fireflies. We saw it. That apparition.
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled. Like a beast. I've never seen anything like it.
When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel
Crashing greater than endgame boss. I agree. Then we just get to do troubleshooting streams the whole time.
Why, but I felt so sad. Yeah. It was like somebody's raw emotions just came out of nowhere and hijacked my brain.
Somebody? Somebody who?
Somebody you used to know.
Is that all? Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded.
I like how you can still
That
hear
is your
John
first
DiMaggio's
mission
voice.
as Crimson Squad members.
I feel like the only voice he has been able to mask his voice in was Kimari.
All right. We did it. Yeah, we did. Run! Run!
Quiet!
Oh, did they try to kill him? Weird. Alright, so... Proceed to one of the... Okay, you must reach Cloister 20. Where's this go? Oh no. Within this labyrinth, fiends will appear despite any special abilities or equipment you may be using. Interesting. So it's like the first time that we can actually see creatures out in the open. Oh, I think I need to start also using some blue mage stuff. I should start doing that because we gotta learn, I think, like 5 moves in total. Alright. I'm not thrilled about fighting a Tonberry. Okay. We're really overpowered, so that's fine. Okay, does this just skip around? Is that what that does for us?
You're not getting away.
Confident, huh?
I don't want to jinx it, but We haven't crashed in like 13 fights. Is there any good? Can I jump down here? No.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, we're just one-shotting enemies. The pros of having leveled up a bunch and done all the side content as we've gone. And I think after we get Yuna's done with Dark Knight soon. Yeah, so she's got 2 more moves to learn. Riku is at 46%. Pain is probably just about equal. A little bit behind. We did get Samurai, though. Samurai would actually be kind of cool to equip. Did I put that on the sphere? I did not. So let's do garment grids. So treasure hunt is what Riku's using. So I'm gonna throw Samurai in place of Berserker. Or, yeah, Berserker. So is this floor 3? Is that what it means by cloister? And then Riku, go to Samurai. I don't know what it is, but there's a horn, or like there's a sound in the background here that every time I keep hearing it during the music, I keep thinking it's the horn of the Rohirrim from Return of the King, where at the very end the Rohirrim show up to do the cavalry charge. And it's like ever so faint. Out of here, Mr. Tomberry. And then Riku, become a samurai. Looks kind of cool. I do like the dress sphere system. Not story but combat wise, which one are you preferring more? 10 or 10-2? So I think I prefer the actual combat system of 10. I like the turn-based, like true turn-based. I like having time to think in between attacks and like seeing my impact on like if a move is going to push an enemy like out of a turn order. But I really like the dress sphere system in this. I like the dress sphere system. I like that you can swap in and out. I like that the garment grids allow you to essentially multi-class. And I think any game that gives you the freedom to multi-class is already just like, that's a huge win in my book. Because just having the ability to have variety of playstyles that are all viable, just that kind of thing makes me happy. And let's hope that it has been saving on the floors. Okay, it is. So at the very least, it is saving on each floor. I don't mind ATB, but I find it hard in a game like this to be not tactical, but like strategic about things sometimes, because sometimes you're just racing a clock. And I think in most games, that is my biggest gripe with most games that have anything that has time-based stuff. I hate time-based stuff. I don't think anything makes me as anxious in a video game as a clock running down to like complete a mission. And I did pick up recently at Best Buy because they had it on sale, Unicorn Overlord, which I forget who in chat recommended it. But incredibly fun game that I've been playing the last few days. But my biggest gripe is the missions have time-based mechanics, and I hate it. It makes me so stressed when I'm trying to like think about something and like be strategic about placement, and I want to explore at the same time. And maybe that's it. Maybe it's because I'm a loot goblin. I think maybe because I'm a loot goblin, that makes me anxious because I can't take my time and search for things. I thought the remake of 7 was going to be a turn-based style. Yeah, and I think for that reason... Now, I've heard great things about the combat style in the 7 remake. I've heard mixed things. So I've heard a lot of people really like it. And as far as like the action or the combat styles in Final Fantasy goes, people preferred it much more over 16 and 15's combat systems. But I've also heard a lot of people are very upset that it's not turn-based, which is understandable. But I'm also not a super picky gamer, I think. I can play some very mediocre games and enjoy them. I think I've stopped looking at reviews on things. Because I think reviews just a lot of times they're biased, and I think it has a way of feeding biasness into you before you even play something. Because you start looking for something that someone else didn't like instead of judging for yourself if you like something. I think I generally see, like, I'll look at, like, if I do watch reviews, I think, oh god, there's one specific YouTuber that I always watch. And I might have to look it up right now. It's the Before You Buy. But I forget the YouTube channel. Is it Game Ranks? Is it Game Ranks? have to look it up now. Yeah, it's game ranks. I usually will, like, if I want to look up a game, I'll watch game ranks because I feel like Jake Baldino doesn't, not usually too biased in his, because it's not really a review. It's just showing you some gameplay and his thoughts, and I think that's a great way of reviewing games because everyone has a very different style of game they might enjoy. Some people are perfectly fine with like how Ubisoft games are. Like, a lot of people hate on Assassin's Creed. I've enjoyed a lot of the Assassin's Creeds I've played in recent years. Like, sure, they're not necessarily as memorable as like Assassin's Creed 2 or 3, but I still had fun with them. I still got a lot of enjoyment out of, you know, a game I paid $20 for on a sale. And yeah, so Impulsive Magician, I believe you're the one that has told me a lot about how great the combat is in Rebirth. And Rebirth looks fun. I am excited to play it. I do want to play Final Fantasy VII first before I touch
Leave it to me.
the remakes of it. I would like to know what the game is like first. Because I've never finished 7. I have played Dirge of Cerberus, which I really liked, which I hear a lot of people did not like Dirge of Cerberus, which I find crazy, because Dirge of Cerberus was incredible in my mind, and I've been replaying it on my Steam Deck, and it is just as fun as I remember, because Vincent is just a cool character. Yes, and that is another thing I heard, Jarrett, was that it's more open world now instead of a linear game in like the classic Final Fantasy fashion where it's very hallway, and then you get like your airship or means of fast travel near the end. And that's definitely understandable. Yeah, and cool mini games. I've heard Rebirth's mini games are awesome. As said, I have a feeling I will enjoy the remakes, despite a lot of people disliking them. Because, as said, I don't think I'm a picky gamer. Back when, oh god, not Best Buy, Blockbuster and Movie Gallery were a thing. And for those that don't know Movie Gallery was Blockbuster's biggest competitor, I think, at the time. And it was basically Blockbuster, just different logo, really, at that point. But there was a Movie Gallery where I grew up, and Movie Gallery, so at the point when Netflix had started doing streaming, Movie Gallery and Blockbuster started doing like a program where you could pay like a monthly subscription to them, and you'd get like credits to rent. So you could like, for Movie Gallery, you could rent like 5 movies and 2 games at a time. And anytime you brought them back, you could then just take out another one without a cost. So basically you just pay like $20, $25 a month. And so my mom got us all, or got our family, the subscription thing to Movie Gallery. So we would walk down after school, and like my brother and I would like pick out games, and then we'd get like movies and stuff for like the week to watch. And I used to go down there so often and just get essentially like every game I could and just play it for the achievements on Xbox 360. And that was like one of my hobbies when I was younger, when I had my Xbox 360, was just doing achievements, and I freaking loved it. Even like the just cheesy movie games of like Ratatouille and things like that, I would just play to death. And I believe it's about 200 hours for a full completion. Just don't have the time, sadly. Yeah, and that's totally fair. I mean, not everyone is made of time, and that's 200 hours is a big investment for a single game. Especially when it's like a lot of just side content, and there are other games you want to play. Also, so many tonberries. All right. Well, the good news is these floors... Oh. Hello, Mr. Big Monster. Shall we fight? Yes, I'm the same way, Impulsive Magician. I still achievement hunt. That is something I do on Steam very often. Also... Oh my. This guy just like... Holy shit, 4,000 damage? Well, that's probably gonna be a wipe. We might need to power break him? Which I think Pain and I think Pain and Yuna can power break him. Nope, maybe not. Nope, I don't have the... I'm gonna have to get Warrior on. I thought for some reason Pain had... I will get back to 11 at some point, Jeff Matt. I think as the weather starts getting chillier, MMOs start to creep into my blood, and I'm gonna want to play... I'm gonna want to play an MMO, and it's gonna be 11 and 14. So we will get back to it eventually. All right, High Roads Wind. So I think we can keep this one. We just need to modify it. And I think put Warrior on. And I think that's going to be the secret. Yeah, we will probably definitely do Final Fantasy VII OG, Jarrett. I would very much like to do that before I touch the remakes because I haven't ever beat Final Fantasy VII. So at some point I do really want to beat 7, and then we'll try the remakes to see how they compare. All right. Why? Yuna didn't even survive. My God, how are you supposed to like? This thing is so quick. Yeah, my God. This just went from like 0 to 100. And I know he's optional. I know we don't have to fight him. Right? I don't understand. It just went from like literally 0 to 100 like instantly. I kind of assumed that we'd have like a little bit more of a chance. Okay, so I think what we're gonna have to do. So I'm gonna put adamantite on pain. And then sprint shoes so that she can just instantly attack. Then we will let Yuna get her healed up. And then I want pain to be... So we have to re-equip warrior. So we need to do healing wind. Nope, not healing wind. Which one was it? High road winds. And then we want to change festival to there. And then okay. Let's see if we have better luck with this. See, this is why I hate okay. Because, like, he's just instantly going in for the attack. So power break. And then if Pain can get the power break off, we should be good. And then I want armor break. Riku can just keep attacking. Yuna to white mage. And then just a cure. And just keep Pain topped off. So he does not like that she healed. Oh boy. Yeah, Riku has Orange Sword for a couple of the different classes. I think for Warrior, she also uses his sword. And X does not, or 10 proper, I don't think uses ATB. 10 is just like normal, I guess not normal. It doesn't have the like bars for like things, it's just turn order. Turn order through and through. Yeah, so it's not the protect that I'm worried about, it's the fact that he's hitting thousands of damage per hit. And currently the only person who is currently able to survive it is Pain. Which is a little tricky. Because all things considered, he's not... Yeah, because like, he's still hitting 290. Yeah, I didn't think it would be this tough, though, because like, the rest of this dungeon has been a breeze. And like, we haven't even had to hit enemies more than one time on every other floor. And then this guy's just like, yep, I'm gonna hit each of your party members for 5,000 damage. And I'm afraid to move Pain off of Warrior. So I guess I could bring her to Dark Knight. Dark Knight does hit pretty hard, and she can use Drain, which should keep her pretty topped up on health. Yeah, so I do like D&D based games. Baldur's Gate I have a hard time with because I hate Mind Flayers. And especially with Baldur's Gate 3. It creeps me out so much. I don't know what it is. It's just, there's something about Mind Flayers in Baldur's Gate 3 that I have not been able to finish the game because it just makes me so uncomfortable. And then on the flip side, I really love Divinity Original Sin. I have played Divinity Original Sin. Oop, not on her. Original Sin I played through the first one. I think it was on PlayStation 4. I don't remember much of the first one, but I've played through the second Original Sin 6 times, I want to say. And that game is just always so much fun to play and just try out different builds. And in my opinion, I like Original Sin more than I like Baldur's Gate. Granted, Baldur's Gate is a little more expansive, but I think that's the thing that's also kind of tough about Baldur's Gate is there's just so much content that at times it's incredibly overwhelming. Whereas like Original Sin is like an 80-hour campaign, and Baldur's Gate you can easily put hundreds of hours into with just how much there is. Yeah, this guy's like... We still charging up attacks? We are. Alright, Pain. Yeah, Divinity also is just a very good combat system. That though you can cheese Divinity quite a bit. If you just end up going with the what do you call it? I can't think of the name. Lone Wolf, where if it's just you and one other party member, you end up just, it's stupid how much damage you do, and you can just make yourself a solo machine. Yeah, and I totally agree with you, Lone Fella. It's a very confusing game at first if you haven't played anything in that, like, really in that genre, because like there is just so much open-endedness to it, like from the things that you can interact with and like combine. There is just so many little systems in play. Alright, let's see what effects we can apply to him. I think we have enough stats that we can survive getting hit by him at the moment with just Pain. Though his attacks are so quick. Can we confuse him? Sir Laura? As in Squirrel Boy? Okay, of course he guards against... Can I put Doom on him? So, yeah, you have haste. So, basically, oh, he's immune to it, that bastard. So, like, 10-2, you have your little meter, if you can see in, like, the bottom right, that determines when a character can attack. So, like, theoretically, Riku could attack, like, 3 to 4 times in the amount of time it would take Pain to attack once. And it's all based on a little meter, and there's lots of things that impact that meter. And there's no, like, when Pain is going through a menu, it's not really stopping the enemy from attacking at the same time. Whereas, like, 10 is just true turn-based. The enemy isn't going to attack outside. Like, once it's your turn, that is the only thing that's going to happen until you act. There's no real time to it. It's just very slow, very strategic. And yes, I kept the cat alive as well. Keeping him out of poison is very tough. He does love to run into it, but he is a great character if you get to talk to him. I think he's one of my favorite characters in the game. The loyalty between him and his mighty steed are just, it's incredible. I think he's the reason I would always take Animal Speak when I'd play Divinity. This guy is just crazy. Can I poison him? Or is he gonna also be... Yeah, by the time Pain even gets a single attack off, she's gonna be dead. Nope, he's immune to everything. I hate that. I hate that they give you access to things like Doom and all these other abilities, and just every single enemy except the, like, literal weakest enemy in the game is immune. Like, the enemies that you would never actually need to use Doom on can be killed with Doom, but then it's like, the enemies that you would want to use Doom against are just like, nah, we're immune to everything. Aww. Yeah, the Black Cat is another one that's very tough because, like, if he's off screen somewhere, there are still a ton of things that can interact with him. Man. This guy's tough. Do I have to kill him? What is this, floor 14? Yeah, right? Here's all these cool status effects, but you're never gonna have an actual reason to use them. What is this thing called? See, okay, so this is an Elder Drake. Jesus, he has 40,000 HP. Yep, and it's like 14 levels higher than me randomly. Okay. I think we can kill this thing. We're gonna try a different dress sphere. We want the Berserker dress sphere, which I think I have. I sworn I thought we got this from... Maybe we didn't? I thought we did. I thought Owaka gave us... Maybe that was the Berserker dress sphere? Oh, wait, no, it's on... Okay, it is the dress sphere. Which we don't have at the moment. Well, we do have it, but I haven't leveled it up at all. Yeah, damn it. Apparently that's a really good one to counter this guy. But we're gonna just run past him because apparently we can just do that. Yes, and then we can just one-shot everyone else. No problem. Oh, Yuna's done Dark Knight though. Hell yeah. Alright, and then Yuna, we can give you Black Mage, Pain, I'm gonna change Festival off of this grid and add in Berserker, because that seems like a good one to trade, or train. Even if it is a little weird looking. Alright, Alright, so we just need to get to floor 20 for now. Which shouldn't be an issue.
Pain gets all the good lines.
Why did she just turn into a ball? She just went full Samus. Is there anything down here? Yeah, we're just one-shotting. Okay, I should also, for Pain, have her start learning counterattack, because that is going to be, I think, insanely good. And then once Yuna's done Black Mage, I'll probably have her start on the same thing. I guess the nice thing for the combat in this, you don't necessarily need to learn or earn a ton of XP, because it's just fights. Fights is what determines
Case closed.
Your abilities. There is a setting, but it only impacts yourself, your team, really. I think the enemy still gets to continue building up their attack meter. It's kind of weird. It doesn't pause like you would think it would. It is stressful. It's not a system I necessarily enjoy. It's not bad. Like, the Dress Sphere system is fun. And like, for the most part, you're just doing a whole lot of auto attacks until you actually come across like a tougher enemy. So it's not like too bad. But it can be frustrating. All right, Mr. Tonberry. Do. Alright, we're almost at floor 20 though, which I think is all we need for now. We will be coming back though, because I think we need to get through floor 60 for an achievement. Oh shit, we just came across a Chocobo Eater.
Where there's smoke.
And he's weak. Get out of here, Tonberry. Ooh. Haven't seen these guys in a while.
Where there's smoke. I could get used to this.
Yeah, some of the Tonberries, depending on the game, I think it really depends on the game, because, yeah, 14, they're made definitely a little bit more cute. 11, they're very creepy. They're, like, ripped. They have, like, veins running down their thighs, and, like, they're just out to kill you. In this, I think they have a very similar aesthetic to 14. They just don't make the little squeaky shoe walks when they move towards you. Do do do.
Where there's smoke.
I think 2 more floors, and then we are, or 1 more floor. And then we will receive the last Crimson Sphere. And we'll get the full story. Ohio Arcade, how's it going today, coach? Oh no, he's oversold. Aw, thank you, RK. I do my best sometimes. Sometimes I put on some nice clothes. Thankfully, it's like finally actually cold enough for it that I don't feel like I'm gonna sweat to death wearing something with long sleeves. But I'm glad you're doing well as well. This little guy's so tough. Is he still alive? He is still alive. Okay, we got him. I hope for your sake too it gets cold where you are. The cold weather's been nice. It's been like very consistent here, which has been nice. It's been like rainy and like very just damp and chilly in like the best way possible. Ooh, got some Starbucks today. That's awesome. That sounds delicious. Strawberry matcha frappuccino. Oh, you've never had matcha before? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I like matcha a lot. Matcha is... Usually when I go to Starbucks, I just get a matcha latte. Because, like, matcha's tasty. And sencha, if you ever have the chance to have sencha. Which is, very similar in taste, but just more tea instead of, I guess, creamy, I guess, is how I'd describe matcha.
Maester Kinok.
Not as watery.
He's unsent?
Sencha sounds like a Ligma joke. It probably could be a Ligma joke. Someone smarter than me can probably turn that into a joke. Alright, we're going... full black magic on this thing. On Mr. Crabman. So I'm not too worried about him. Oh god, yeah, he was weak. Hopefully there's a good way to train here too. I need like a good way to level up.
You think there are more in here?
Probably.
Probably.
I think we should go home now.
Let's ease their pain.
You're going?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
I'm sorry, Riku. We have to do this for an achievement.
I'm glad you're all right.
You're not mad?
Mad?
I kept you from dying.
You can owe me one.
Why did you follow us?
I want to know what it was you all saw back there.
It was your mom.
Problem is, we don't know. We'll figure it out one of these days. We'll tell you then.
Got him.
The Maester's not going to be pleased when he finds out we're still alive. Moving as a group is too risky.
Want to split up?
Gipple's gonna need 2 eye patches after that sick burn.
Your work's done. Why are you still recording?
I still can't get over their design for Nuge. I don't know why they decided to give him like a ribbed bodysuit in like it's a very interesting character design. Oh, he's shooting him again.
Newt! I said your work's done.
All right, we have all the Crimson Spheres. Elma's redoing the Chocobo Nights. Hey, get back here, Yibel. Chief Yibel is very, very understanding. We are in Yibel squad. My next D&D character is just going to be one of the Hypelos. They're so great. Dominique Giant Feet. Or Dominique Gripper Flipper. And his whole thing is he's gonna walk on his hands and use his feet as weapons. Or his feet to hold weapons because they're grippy. No. This game and the combat crashing is the worst.
Dear streamer person,
Thank you, RK.
RK Online says it is time for you to save because you will
Thankfully, it
probably die
autosaves
soon
every
again.
time you zone. So, like,
The Judge Bunny says it is time for you
thank
to
you for the
hydrate
hydration check as
yourself
well,
in the
Judge
name of
Bunny.
the Emperor.
At the very least, we are... It's been crashing a little bit less. RK, I would never say such a thing. Never have I ever slandered any individual.
Dance, Flames.
Except only sometimes, and only about specific individuals that we can all agree upon.
All right.
Like the fact that Waka thinks Tidus looks like Chapu, but Chapu does not look like Tidus at all. Some people need slandered. Back in my day, that's all that happened to me. Doo-doo. Yeah. One of his minor sins in a very, very long list. All right, we're gonna cheat here because I'm afraid we're gonna crash because this is a long path to... Riku is dressed sort of like Orin. That's the samurai dress sphere, which Orin technically is a samurai. Also, why is this chest backwards? Who put that there? She does. The samurai dress sphere is, it's pretty cool. They all look really cool with it. Yeah, I think Riku has a bunch of Orin's gear. Her weapon as a warrior is his celestial weapon too. And she uses, that's I think his original sword when you first get Orin. The one that she's dressed as a samurai. Oops. I think the lore behind his arm is, it's just based on old Japanese like black and white samurai movies, where I think that was just like a common trope of like some of the samurais or like Ronin resting their arms on their robe. It's supposed to just look cool. He's aura farming. Or Orin farming. Ooh, okay. We have to do something crazy. So, a high road wind. Everyone needs to have gun mage on. And then... Alright. Everyone equipped gun mage, because apparently, according to the guide, this is the last chance to get to... it's basically blue mage, except you just get a gun. That's your attack. And apparently this is the last chance to get a very specific item or ability. It's kind of silly, though. They are. I mean, a lot of the dress sphere system in this is honestly like such a cool system, and like some of the outfits and like costumes are just, they are cool. They're cute. Some of them are badass, and I feel like it's a missed opportunity that they haven't used the system more. That would be cool if you could just wear them in the overworld too. That would actually be a very cool quality of life thing. Okay. What's with the random rock here? Is there something I can jump to? Ooh, Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 is such a fun game. I need to play more of that. I have not uninstalled it from my computer in like years because I keep telling myself I'm gonna play it more. Because like as far as MMOs go, like it is just such a good one. It's such a fun solo game just to run around in. You're on your WoW retail era. I mean, WoW retail is fun. I still hop on that occasionally too. I don't really do dungeons anymore. I just pretty much explore the open world. I don't know what it is about WoW, but like the dungeons in WoW just stress me out. Because it feels like so much of the community doesn't know the mechanics of the dungeons that they've been playing for so long. And then the second the dungeon wipes, instead of like learning how to do the dungeon, people just quit. There's too many dungeons to keep track of. That's true. It does have a lot of dungeons. That is fair. But still, like some of the mechanics I think are just like, they're so simple and like, oh yeah, there was a couple I watched. I saw a couple of the announcements. I forget which games. I saw Silk Song got, I saw that Silk Song got its announcement that it's coming out, oh god, what's, next month potentially? Impulsive Magician, yes, Dawn of War 4. I saw the Dawn of War 4 one. That's exciting. Impulsive Magician, I think you sent the Sekiro, or mentioned the Sekiro anime is coming out, which is going to be really awesome. What else did we see? I think Silk Song was the one that I was very excited about. The Resident Evil Requiem, I'm also very excited for that. I think that's going to be cool. What else we got here? I'm going through the list of stuff. Because I watched a little bit of it last night on my phone. I was going through like IGN's page, looking at some of the announcements. Yeah, I've heard very good things about Cult of the Lamb too. Silk Song though, that is going to be awesome. I should replay through Hollow Knight before Silk Song comes out. Though I really hope Silk Song does not start as a PC exclusive or a Switch exclusive. I really hope it's launching on Steam. Because I don't want to buy a Switch 2. Not yet. I want to wait until the Switch 2 gets its upgrade next year, where it's going to get probably new battery, new screen, all that jazz that they normally do. And I don't think Leon is going to be the character for Resident Evil 9. I think originally that was the design intention, but they made an announcement for it. They had a video about it a couple months ago, and I think the initial thought was they wanted it to be Leon, but they wanted it to be a true horror game. But they outright said that it's very hard to make a Resident Evil game a horror game if Leon is the main character now, because he's just kind of too badass that like you can't make him weak because it doesn't make sense thematically. So they shifted gears from Leon being the main character and shifted it to the new person, because that made the most sense to keep it like an actual horror game still. I mean, I'm sure he'll show up at some point. Oh yeah, I don't know. So they announced a demo, and I don't know if the actual release date is guaranteed, but I think the leaks say it's going to be September 14th. Yes, Noelle. And it's cool because I think showing like in the video they talked about Leon or like the shift because like Noelle is still part of the like FBI or whatever they're a part of, Star or something. Maybe it's the FBI. So like she's still trained with weapons. So like it's not gonna be like someone who's never like used a gun in the game. So like they showed that off, but it's also like someone who's never like done field work like this. So like they want the game to still be scary. I forget her name. It's Grace. Grace Ashcroft. That would be very funny. I don't know why I keep going to these edges. It doesn't seem like there's anything actually here. Do do do. And I might have to do something illegal, and I'm gonna turn off encounters temporarily because there's something up here though. Is there not? Nope. What is all this stuff? And I also just realized that Noelle is Leon backwards, and that was the joke you're making, RK. And for some reason in my head I was like, oh yeah, that's totally the character's name. I'm gonna see myself out. Alright, we're just gonna leave so it autosaves because I have a feeling we've had too many fights without a crash. No. Okay.
Something's coming.
Raggy.
Guys!
You okay?
What was that?
Are they unsent? No,
That can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guys' memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies.
Huh.
Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Julian! You?
I wanted to rest forever, but the fireflies make me
I think
live that moment.
the thing that's like very strange about this game to me, in like the whole episodic stuff that is missable, is there is so much like context for the story that is 100% like missable, that like just wouldn't make sense if you, like a lot of the stories wouldn't make sense if you didn't like discover some of these things, and like some of that required like literally having very specific conversations.
Something's wrong! Stay back!
It's evil Titus.
Go away!
Uh-oh. Payne's about to spank him.
What's going on?
She didn't get that name for no reason.
You will see.
And then you have Creepy Titus just hugging everyone, which is very uncomfortable. To use this machine, you have to be a musician. That is actually perfect. Holy shit.
That's enough!
They really do have a thing for blonde protagonists. And then for some reason, Lightning has pink hair.
Stay back!
I have a gun too.
This is our story, Len.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len!
It is Titus's voice actor, though. Interestingly enough. He definitely had that, the same laugh.
Riku?
Uh-oh. Do we have to fight Riku? Oh? Hey, don't waste our items. What the hell? One sec. we're back. Thought a small child was getting mauled by a dog. There was like 4 dogs in the street with like 4 people walking them, all just like barking very viciously at each other. And one of them sounded like a small child, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Alright, back to beating the shit out of Riku. Also, hello, Red Unicorn. How's it going today? Alright. Oh. Yuna might be dead. I didn't realize Yuna had no health. Yuna, heal! Despicable, Yuna. Despicable. Oh, that's awesome to hear. I'm glad you've been great. Ah, no, we have to watch this whole thing again.
Stay back!
Stay back.
This is our story, Len.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len!
But you could be. Yeah, it's during one of the fights. I think it's supposed to be between... Okay, it's Bearline and Gipple.
Stop!
That's bright. It's so bright. But we'll probably switch her off Gun Mage temporarily, because, Yuna's Gun Mage abilities aren't all that special.
Riku?
Alright, we're going into the not as cool cat girl moment. Oh, it's so... Oh my god, I can't. I can't. It's so hard to take it seriously. Can you tell by my embarrassment, Kyros? Embrace the cat. It's the fact that she's running on all 4s, and I think this is worse than Cats the Musical, like the movie that came out a couple years ago. The fact that she keeps licking the back of her hand like she's cleaning herself, it's so brutal. And then Riku's just like, eat this grenade.
Snap out of it!
Don't get a hairball. Oh, I gotta fight. Pain too. I don't know what Berserk does, but we're going in. Ah yes, she's got a howl. Or meow. This is brutal. That's okay, I put her to Berserk. She's a feral cat now. She should be able to take pain out pretty easily. Oh, don't worry. They all have the ability to become cat girls. And in fact, we might have to play this class more because apparently it is very strong later on because it gets an evade encounter passive. So you just can use it to essentially spam down bosses.
Ordinary unsent.
Seems that way.
Okay, Kyros, maybe I liked that too much.
His feelings became intertwined with the fireflies, creating this apparition.
Why am I not dressed up as a cat girl for the immersion? I just don't own anything that could help me.
Must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to.
I don't own any ear attachments. My headphones don't have the cool little cat ears.
Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches.
I can't draw whiskers on myself very well.
Too. Here, they felt Shuyin's despair. They went mad. And they died. They killed each other.
Call her cat ears fish in its tail.
But these three lived.
Kicks cat ears further under desk. I just start reaching off screen and pushing some things away from me.
You pay!
You can just smell the rebranding. Alright, this is where we need to switch to Blue Mage. The animations for her switching. I can't. This is gonna be what makes me do a rebranding. Alright. Yes, mortar. Use your mortar. Oh, nope, he's using flint. He's got a floppy staff now. Alright, we basically just have to keep them alive until he decides that he's gonna use his ability. Nope, that's a silence. Okay, I'm gonna blast you. Everyone shoot! Alright, we'll just all keep blocking. Does this block? Nope. Now he's just gonna smack us with a stick.
Suffer!
Can you just use your cool move on us? Please? Oh, I gotta use a remedy. He froze her. I don't think Barreleye is a fan of cat girls. Oh, we learned mech something? But he's not a mech. How? Is there like something I have to do to trigger him to do the thing? Or do we just keep getting hit by him? Alright, we can scan him at least. And learn how much health he has so we don't have to kill him. Okay, we can all fire around more at him. Alright, Yuna, heal pain up. Riku.
Suffer!
He really likes Looming Glacier. Do you think he'd like it if I turned back into a cat girl? I know you guys would, but I just need him to do drill shots. That's what he's supposed to do. Unless he has a phase 2. How much health do you have left? 5,000. All right.
Suffer!
You've already used that move before.
It's not over.
There we go. All right, Riku learned drill shot. Oh, he's regenning now. That monster. Yeah, I assume it's gonna be an instant kill every time because none of us have a lot of health on. But I can just do this, and then Riku can just use her festival thing now to keep herself healed. And then we basically just have to wait until he decides to hit with a other spell. Yeah, keep using regen. How much health do you have left? Don't want to kill you. I got it for Riku. I was gonna try and learn it on everyone, just in case.
Suffer!
But he doesn't like using that spell a whole lot, it seems. He's only used it once so far. Drill shot. Maybe he's gonna do it now. I mean, I can keep Riku topped off. I can just keep using. And we have lots of potions to keep ourselves topped off until he uses it.
Suffer!
Kind of sucks in this where you don't have like Kimari's move just to like actually like lance it, just to actually learn the move. You have to hope he just uses it and then uses it on a specific person. And if you'll hit, playing with Sparkler's heals, it's pretty great, right? How much health does he have now? We're not gonna kill him, right? Okay, no, we might kill him the next hit, so I need to avoid hitting him. Come on, Barrel Eye. Do your thing. Do it, lady. Stop trying to shoot me and shoot me.
Suffer!
Nope. He just keeps doing that one. The only suffering is happening is that you're not using your ability on us. Alright, I can just keep doing this for now. Though, actually, what I could probably do is make Riku... Oh, Pain's almost dead. Oh, he uses it every 10 turns? Interesting.
Suffer!
Is it every 10 of my turns? I feel like he just keeps using, like, silence and everything over and over. Well, we'll just keep standing here until he decides to use it. I think we have enough. Once Yuna learns it, I can just have Yuna become, or Yuna or Pain. Once either of them learns it, I'll just switch them to White Mage, and then just have them cast Prayer over and over. Until all of us have learned it. And... nope, he's just gonna use Glint again.
Suffer!
He really likes that move, though. He really wants other people to suffer. I think he just needs to go to therapy. I think that would be healthy for him. Can I damage him yet? I could damage him again. Okay, he's got 14,000 health again, so... I started blasting. Gonna use up all my potions just trying to get him to use a move.
Suffer!
Come on, Barrel Eye. Just use your little gun. Use your little gun. Shoot Painter, Yuna. They can take it. Well, that's not what I had in mind. He probably doesn't appreciate the little gun. You want me to heal him?
Suffer!
Let's see what happens. Or do I have to heal him so that I can attack him? Is it every 10 hits on him, he'll use Drill Shot? Or does Riku have the silly little status effect? Ah, so we have to hurt him. And then we just need to keep scanning him to see how much health he has. Because I don't want to overdo it.
It's not over!
Oh god, yeah, like Pain just... There we go. Okay. Yuna's learned it now. And then... high potion on Barreleye. Oh. Oh. When did they die?
Suffer! Ah!
Okay. Man. He just won't let Yuna do anything. Alright, please let Yuna use her move. Please.
Suffer!
Okay. Now we can get everyone. Okay, how much health is he sitting at currently? 1700. We need to heal him more. Alright, Barreleye. Take your potion. And then I can probably use Yuna to get a regen on us, which should give us a little bit more. There we go. And then use our remedy on pain. Pray. And then let's scan him again. How much health does he have? Okay, 4,000. Probably should pay better attention to how much damage we just did to him. 2,000. Not a lot.
Suffer!
I should have put that thing on Yuna to make spells cost nothing in combat. Alright, we can just keep checking with Pain. The only thing that's gonna suck is if he uses it on someone else that isn't Pain.
It's not over!
Oh. He just used Drill Shot, but I don't know who it was on. Alright, here you go, Barreleye. Yeah, it did kind of look like he shot himself, didn't it? Not who I was hoping he'd attack.
Suffer!
think the worst part is we could like just drop him right now. But he's being a total turd. Alright, he has 2,000 health left. And Pain will definitely kill him with her shot, because she does a lot more damage than Riku does.
It's not over.
Oh. Damn it, he used it on Riku.
Suffer.
It's so much harder to learn moves in this one. I feel like you're just constantly trying to bait like a very specific attack. Yeah, the problem with Pain is Pain will kill him very quickly, and Yuna doesn't have... He keeps taking Yuna's mana. How much health does he have? Alright, he's only at 2,000. Alright.
Suffer.
Yeah, he just keeps stealing all the mana. Ooh, she learned to absorb though.
It's not over.
Oh, there it is. Perfect, we did it. Good call, Lone Fellow. It worked. Now everyone kick his ass. Oh my. Grinder, barely even know her. True. Though Gipple seems like a real cool dude. But I can't believe he's attacking his ex-girlfriend. It's kind of fucked up if you ask me. As he just kicks Riku. What an asshole. Alright, how much health does he have?
Dodge this.
Oh god, that was a lot of damage. Okay, he's got a little bit more health. Do you need to make sure Yuna can heal temporarily, though? Man, leave Yuna alone. Blame not Titus. Alright, we'll blame the evil Titus then.
Dodge this!
Ooh, is this mortar? Nope, it's bullseye. That one does a lot of damage too. He really likes using that move though. How much health does he have left? Don't want to accidentally kill him. Okay, he still has 4,000. That's a lot of damage, though. Alright, Gipple. Do your thing. Oh, that wasn't the one I wanted. He's got 2,000. Not a lot left. So let's drop a little healing potion on him.
Dodge this!
God, that one does a lot of damage though. Oh, okay, good. He used a potion on himself. He wants to use everything but the one attack we need him to use. Alright, he does not have a lot of health yet or left, so let's high potion him and use a Curaga. And then oh, Yuna survive.
Dodge this!
Come on. What's he doing for health? Okay, 3,000. He can take a shot from Riku. And probably from... Oh, there it is. And then pain. Oh my. What? Oh, that's cheap. That's very cheap. Interrupts their ATB with an attack, and then interrupts it again with an attack. All just to get them to use a stupid spell. Oh no, do we have to do... Does it not save for any of these, really?
Stay back!
No.
This is our story, Len.
Alright, we have to do this then. That's such bullshit. Okay, well, I have a solution. We just have to go back before we enter the cave. And then we're going to equip on Yuna. Instead of this, we're just going to make it so... which one is it? Is it ring? Yeah, it makes its user a spellcasting machine. And then we'll just make sure that the right job is on everyone. So we do have to change garment grids quick. So High Road Wind. Let's put Gun Mage instead of Black Mage. Alright, and then Yuna will just stay on Gun Mage for now. Or I guess, actually, what would be a good one would be Healing Wind. That would actually be the best one right now for Yuna. And then give her something for extra health. All this just to learn some abilities that I probably will never use. Alright, yeah, we'll just give her some more health. And then for Riku, I think she's okay. Treasure Hunt's fine. But let's put on Gun Mage in place of Samurai temporarily. So actually a different dress sphere would probably be better for Riku, because we don't really need double items right now. I think something with just crazy high defense might be good. So yeah, Gun Mage. Gun Mage, White Mage. Festival probably is a good one too, because that just has a bunch of healing that doesn't take any particular skill. And then Thief right in the center, just in case. And in general, that actually might be a decent one for all of them. Because this will just give them all a bunch of defense. And then also the ability just to keep themselves alive. So let's give Yuna the same one. which I forget what that's called. Unwavering Guard. Yeah. And then default to Blue Mage. Unwavering Guard. Okay, and then I think just another thing that'll give her just defense and the ability to survive. Though, which bangle was she wearing that gave her 100% against? I'll give her adamantite because that just gives a stupid amount of defense, and then I think if she has regen bangle on, that should just keep her pretty topped off. Or ribbon. And then we could just do self-sustain. Okay. I think that should solve the issue. And now we know for Barrel Eye, you have to do a bunch of extra attacks. So we'll all just do 10 attacks, wait for him to do, and at least with Mortar, we just need him to do it once.
Time to face my past. Come on.
And then we can just go burn mode. Because Mortar will hit everyone. I think that kind of screwed me up. And what I'll do is I'm going to turn off encounters. Because we don't really need them. At the moment, we'll just run to the boss fight. And repeat. So unfortunately, we have to rewatch the cutscene again. That's my bad.
Something's coming!
Dun 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 dun.
Guys!
You okay?
What was that?
Are they unsent? No, that can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guys' memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Shuyin!
Shuyin.
You?
Do you think Shuyin is a shoo-in?
But the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again and again and again.
I can hear Obi-Wan there. Because I think you guys said that he is the Obi-Wan in the Clone Wars show. No!
Riku! Something's wrong. Stay back!
I'll never stay back. Though I also hate that we can't skip cutscenes. They give you the cutscene skip feature, but then punish you for using it.
Go away!
What's going on?
And then we get creepy Titus bear hugs. Which can't say I'm a fan of hugs from a strange ghost man. Even if he has luscious locks and he looks like his hair is freshly conditioned from a salon. And he probably smells like the ocean. You don't just go hugging strangers. Because they remind you of your long-lost girlfriend. Who you got killed. I am Shuyin.
You must stop! That's enough!
Stay back!
This is our story, Len.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len!
Shuyin's kind of fucked up. I like how his whole thing is like he's upset that people are still warring after 1,000 years, but he's also like, haha, I'm gonna get you to kill your best friend. Haha, I'll teach you about war and still doing it after 1,000 years, because I hate war. So kill your best friend.
Riku?
Oh, why is Yuna poisoned? Yuna, why are you poisoned? I don't know why Yuna's poisoned. Why is Yuna poisoned? Is that thing? Do I have to put poison proof on? I wish some of the items told you that they like had side effects.
This is our story, Len.
And please let me use the skip.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len!
Why? Is the item Ragnarok applying?
Riku?
No. Yeah, ring and bloodless put the wares under... Oh, that sucks. It puts you under permanent... permanent poison effect from that item. That kind of sucks. Alright, I just have to keep Yuna... Yeah, so like if you use this item, it just automatically applies... You just permanently have poison applied? I don't think we have to use... I don't think we'll have to use, I think Yuna can survive. Oh, hold on. This might be bad. Nope, she'll survive. It sucks that that's an item that just... a constant negative effect, and apparently you can't even use, like, the poison bangle to, like, prevent it. It's just no matter what, or even, like, Dark Knight. Dark Knight doesn't protect against it. So you're just under a permanent poison effect.
Snap out of it!
But I think we need it because it makes it so Yuna has 100% or her abilities don't cost anything. Mana is non-existent. So if we just use that. Hey, it's like that Demon Slayer demon. They had those little balls. Also, who's hyped for the Demon Slayer movie? I gotta get my tickets to go see it when it releases in a couple weeks. Because it's not gonna be on Crunchyroll for some time. Also, Yuna's really hyper right now. Alright, Yuna should be fine. We just gotta keep the poison from killing her. So Pain has... I don't think she has... Yeah, she doesn't have the thing yet. Okay. I think we should be able to do this one now. Now that we've got everyone's abilities kind of lined up, we should be able to get all of the abilities pretty easily. And we know that for Barreleye, we have to get him to attack us 10 times. We have to attack him 10 times. And then he'll do drill shot.
With the fireflies, creating this...
So I can just use Yuna to...
He's like a dream.
heal everyone, protect everyone, and then we just keep healing the person until...
Serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches. What just happened to us happened
I like how this has taken me an hour and a half almost, I think.
Shuyin's despair.
And this is like arguably one of the easiest sections of the fight. Yeah, welcome back, lone fellow. It
Killed each other.
a good old ATB system. Gipple ended up just using mortar, killing 2 of them, and then while Riku was trying to use it before Riku could even use a potion, just immediately attacked her. But we should be good. I reworked a bunch of the items that we had on, so it should be more fitting for this fight to just learn this stuff. Because, like, we can kill this guy. We can kill them easily. It's just surviving long enough that but I put everyone on a new sphere grid that has defense. So I'm just gonna swap between it. And that'll give us all like a plus 60 defense, I think. So that should help us stay pretty safe. So this is all we're going to be doing, is just swapping back and forth between sphere grids until... And then I'll have Yuna do Protect and Shell. And then regens. So I should have done these once before so we don't have to see these animations again. I forget there's like unique animations when you go from like one to the other. And then once Yuna gets, ooh, goddamn. Pain looks kind of cool as a alchemist. Okay, so. Okay. So Yuna go to Fest, and then Riku back to. I think we're almost done with all these transitions, and then we shouldn't have to do these ever again. Okay, and then Pain back to... Alright, and then Yuna, let's start working your way back to... White Mage. And then I think all these transitions should be done for good. And then it should be instant. Alright, Riku's on Gun Mage. So attack Barrel Eye. Okay, and then Pain, same thing. Yuna, same thing. Alright, Yuna back to White Mage. And then I'm going to do Shell. Scan.
Suffer!
All right, 9,000. Riku, attack. Oh, I forgot he applies silence. That's gonna be annoying. How much health does he have left? If only I could do mental math. Yuna, use protect. Let's at least... Hey, don't you do that attack. I know what you're thinking.
It's not over!
Wait, I put the item on so that none of her spells should cast or cost money. That's kind of the whole idea of Ring. Well, that's cheap. Okay, well, Riku, attack once more. Pain, you can go back to this. Yuna to Blue Mage. And then... How's he doing on health again? Uh, 5,000 still? Okay.
Suffer!
Actually, Pain on Alchemist would probably be good. And then Pain can use all the little abilities. Scan, how you doing on health, Barreleye? Oh, you can still take a shot.
It's not over!
Okay, Yuna has learned the move. Alright, Pain, just keep mixing. Yuna, you can go back to White Mage.
Suffer!
How's he doing on health? I know we've shot him a couple times. Alright, he's still got 5,000, so Riku attack, Yuna heal, Pain heal.
Suffer!
Though I'm very confused by the item equip because I thought that's supposed to make it so all my spells cost 0 mana. But here they are costing mana. Okay. Get him. Kick his ass. It's the item is ring. It's R or WRING, and it's supposed to make spells cost nothing. But they still cost.
Suffer!
I thought it was supposed to eliminate spell cost. Maybe I misread it. Kind of thought that was the whole reason that it also makes it so you are permanently poisoned. That's like the counter. Oh, it's... Wait, is it black magic? I thought this one... I have to reread it. I thought it said spells are cost no MP. Oh, we need to start doing our... Alright, yeah, keep attacking Pain. She can take it. Oop. Oh yeah, it might be a Ragnarok, which I think that might actually be what I equipped. Maybe I did equip the wrong one though. That would honestly make sense if that was what I ended up doing. I probably was just thinking of the wrong one. All right.
Dodge this!
I have tried out special dress spheres. I haven't used Riku's yet, but I have used Pain's and Yuna's. Alright, we need to make sure Pain is topped off because I think she's going to be the one that survives his mortar attack. Give Yuna ether back.
Dodge this!
Nope. Riku's, yeah, Yuna's down. Rude. I hate that he just keeps interrupting our meters and then just immediately attacks after. Alright, Yuna's turn now?
Dodge this!
I don't think we're gonna be able to dodge it, Gipple. Because you won't let us frickin' heal, you cheater.
Dodge this!
How's he doing on health? Okay, he's still got a lot. Still crazy how much damage he does, though. Yeah, 500 damage for like...
Dodge this!
Yeah, he just like keeps using the same... Yep, Riku's down. No, Riku may survive. Hold on. Nope. His attack is like so strong. And he attacks so freaking frequently.
Dodge this!
How much health does he have left? 6,000. All right, we can keep attacking.
Dodge this!
My God. Even with Adamantite on, which is like an insane defense, like he still just does so much.
Dodge this!
You're almost dead. You're almost ready for your mortar attack. That may or may not kill us. There it is. All right. Let's take this bastard out. Yuna just got up. You turd. Leave Yuna alone.
See you on the far plane.
Alright, let's do a little swappy. Very quickly. So everyone can get there. What class is Yuna?
No time for farewells.
Okay.
Let me end your pain.
Okay. I think we're good now. So I might also have Yuna start moving around to add some defense in.
Let me end your pain.
Oh my god, 1500.
Let me end your pain.
I like that he's just destroying Yuna before she can even get up. And that he just keeps interrupting.
Let me end your pain.
You do greedy aura. Oh my god. Just let Yuna live. Holy shit. Let her at least get one single attack. He's not gonna let her get one single every time I res. Okay, she's still alive. But what an asshole. I'm trying to have friendship, but he just won't even let me get
No
a...
time for farewells.
He just keeps using greedy aura every single time I keep trying to get her up. Fuck you, Noosh. I hate how many attacks he just keeps getting. And I hate that it interrupts my attacks, which I think is the worst thing. Because he's just getting like multiple attacks back to back.
No time for farewells. Let me end your pain.
Just get out of here, bodysuit man. Go back to being a ski villain.
No time for farewells.
Alright, I'm gonna put Riku back on Festival because she's actually super good on that. I feel like it's actually just an insanely strong dress sphere because you just get a bunch of self heals that are incredibly cheap to cast. Give an ether to Pain.
No time for farewells. See you on the far plane.
Oh, and he also keeps stealing my mana. Oh, you know what? I think I might have accidentally put Ragnarok on
See you on the far plane.
Riku. That's why. Will you just die, Nooge?
No time for farewells.
I think this is definitely one of my least favorite parts about ATB is him just constantly interrupting our attacks instead of just allowing us to continuously attack. Our attacks keep getting interrupted for his little silly AoEs. Even if they're only hitting one person, it's still interrupting our whole party.
See you on the far plane.
It just makes it such a slow fight.
No time for farewells.
Do any of these fish deal more damage than the others? I think lightning fish has done the most damage so far.
See you on the far plane.
Can you tell me see you on the far plane one more time?
Pray later.
Oh boy. Why does this look like it's gonna hurt? Really? What the fuck? Wow. I don't know what to say either. The thing is, it's not even a hard fight. He just keeps getting to attack, which I think just keeps making it more frustrating. And there's no saves in between any of the fights. It's just... So what we need to do is... Yeah, if you could skip cutscenes. It sucks that for progression, they make that a thing that you have to watch the cutscenes. I think that is definitely a very, very silly mechanic. Or just progression thing, where you just have to constantly rewatch things if you lose, because for some reason that is required for 100% is to see cutscenes through every single time, even if it's nothing important. All right, here's what we're gonna do though. Yeah, so I put the wrong item on Yuna. So Riku should not have Ragnarok. She's not the one I wanted to have Ragnarok. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I am going to equip on all of them and make sure Yuna has where is it? Ragnarok. Ooh, generates constant regen effect. That's actually not too bad. Okay. And then we are just going to teach everyone the... And then we just gotta kill him before he gets that chance to use that spell. Because apparently this is like one of the strongest classes in the game. Once you learn
We won! An empty win.
What do you call it? I gotta make sure they all have that set as the one they need to be learning. Oh god, counterattack is 280. Okay. So we are going to set this at 2 times and auto. Raise encounters. And full speed. And then just save frequently. And then we're gonna kick that guy's ass before he gets the chance again. Yeah, I can't believe how kind of like just tedious those fights are. The fact that it's essentially 5 boss fights back to back. And Nuge just would not let us res Yuna. Every single time she'd get up, he'd just shoot her. Hey, sleepy lurks are always welcome, Lone Fellow. Enjoy. Thank you for lurking. We'll get through this. I will persevere. I'm just gonna keep saving often as we learn abilities because.
Lone Fellow says it is.
And also thank you for the final hydration check.
Of the Emperor.
Thank you, Lone Fellow. I appreciate it. We're gonna kick his ass, I swear. We just gotta learn these abilities. And assuming Yuna can stay up during that time, if we can actually get her to not die and not having poison on constantly is gonna be a huge, huge benefit. It might just take us a couple minutes to learn all these abilities. The very least, Yuna will get a couple levels too. Or I guess everyone in general will get a couple levels. And I might actually just make Yuna wear the adamantite in the end, because I think she's got more health than everyone. Or less health than everyone at the moment. And we're just gonna keep saving, because I know this game likes to crash. Oh, when did Yuna die? I didn't even notice that she was dead. And how is it going in the way of learning? Not very quickly. Um. Um. Okay. So News will use Lightfall when he drops below 3,000 health. And it is guaranteed to deal 5,000 points of damage. Do do. Do do do. Do do. Very surprised we haven't crashed yet, though. Which is interesting. I feel like we haven't crashed in combat in quite some time. And it's making me suspicious. I hope so, True King of Whales. I hope I've got this. Oh, that's how Yuna died last time. They just have a one-hit kill attack. Alright, how are Yuna's used this the least amount? Okay, she's at 55. Do, do, do. Or pain. How much health does she have if we take... Okay, not that much. So if we take this off her, we need to give her something that raises her health. Which... 60%. I think we need more. Because we're gonna have to be able to survive his attack, which does 5,000 damage. So everyone's gotta be above 5k. Okay, Mithril will get her to that. Yeah, okay, so Mithril Bangle and then... Oh wait, that just does mana. Okay. And raises defense by 40. That could be a good one. Yeah. Defense. And then I'm gonna give Yuna... or as much as a constant regen would be good. I also just think the... straight up just make her incredibly tanky. And that should stop her from being... So everyone should now, once we heal up, be above 5,000, so as long as Yuna can keep everyone healed up during that fight, we can survive Lightfall. And maybe there's even a sphere or a garment grid that gives us that. But I think we should definitely learn this move quick. Do, do, do. Because counterattack and evasive should make it so they just hard to hit and constantly able to melee. Assuming Nuja's attacks count. Because I feel like in the last one, sometimes if they were ranged enemies, it wouldn't count. So maybe instead of Berserker, Samurai would be better? Or Dark Knight? Something that's just incredibly melee focused, but also tanky. Do, do, do. Alright, how are we doing on abilities? I'm gonna save quick just to make sure. Yuna still has 100 more AP to go. Riku's got a little less than 100. And Pain should be... Pain's pretty close, actually. What are Samurai's abilities? Though, maybe Samurai would be a better one here? The Berserker gets so much health. I need stuff that's gonna be above 5,000. Currently, that is only Berserker. And I guess I could double check a garment grid if there's a garment grid that provides more HP. Because maybe that would be better than just outright defense increase. So we've got strength, strength, defense, defense, defense. Okay, this one doubles AP, or doubles HP if we... And this just provides immunities. Wishbringer gives us auto regen, which that's not too bad either. That might also be a good one to have. And what was the other one that did double HP? This one. So if we take... So Gun Mage, Berserker, and White Mage. And then maybe we just test that one really quick. So let's turn off auto. Save quick, and I just want to see if this actually does double her HP. So Yuna. Okay, yeah, so that just does straight up double our HP. Which seems... Yeah, that seems like that might actually be a really good one. For that fight with Nuge, because then... Yeah, we can just double everyone's HP. And then the chances of him hitting us for 5,000 is pretty much non-existent. And then Yuna will have access to all the extra heals. So I think we're gonna get everyone counterattack and evasive. And then I should get a couple White Mage abilities on the other two. Or Alchemist, because Alchemist doesn't need... We can't have 4. We can only have 2, 3. kind of a tricky fight that he just gets an instant kill. Or an instant 5,000 damage. But we're cruising. And at the very least, we're also just getting a bunch of levels. Which at the very least should make the fight a little bit easier. No. Alright, we're going 4 times. I trust. We haven't crashed yet, so maybe we're onto something. Abilities. Yuna. 110. So that means Pain's probably just about done. Yeah, Pain's almost done with that. And then it should be easy. Then we'll get the 2 abilities. We'll have everyone switch, though I wish I could have silence proof on Yuna. Oh, Pain's dead. I didn't realize Pain's dead. This is the exciting gameplay we're here for. Do, do, do. Oh. I keep forgetting that status effects carry through combat. Which I feel like kind of sucks from Final Fantasy X. It was really nice to play a JRPG that didn't keep status effects between runs or between battles. Oh, you know, just got one-shotted, of course. Okay, Pain has learned counterattack. So how much for... Oh my god. That's a lot. 300 for magic counterattack. I mean, I get that it's good. That's a lot. Do do. Okay, I can see why people say Berserker is very strong, because a lot of health, a lot of damage, and gets counterattacks for physical and magic attacks, which I assume Nuge's attacks count as magic. How are Yuna and... Hopefully they're almost done with theirs. Okay, yeah, Riku's almost done, and Yuna's probably just a couple behind. Okay. Was that Riku or... Okay, Riku just learned counterattack. So did Yuna just learn it too? Okay, Yuna did learn it. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna turn off encounters. We're gonna turn off auto. And I think we're good. I think we have what we need to beat Nuge now. And I didn't screw up the things. So Yuna won't be poisoned the whole time. We just unfortunately have to watch that cutscene again.
Time to face my past. Come on.
Okay. Before we drop down, downtrodden. Downtrodden. And downtrodden. All right.
Something's coming.
Now we get to have more wonderful cutscenes.
Guys!
You okay?
What was that?
Are they unsent? No, that can't be right.
Fireflies. I've seen this before. There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Those were the guy's memories from back then. Preserved by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Shuyin! You?
I wanted to rest forever, but the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again and again and again.
No! No! No!
Riku! Something's wrong. Stay back!
So is he just an angsty ghost? Yes, he is just an angsty ghost. Who lived in Xanarkand at the same time as Tidus, and who is now here 1,000 years later and is upset that people are still fighting wars over stuff, but at the same time also keeps making people kill their friends. So he seems very hypocritical of himself. He's upset at Spira for waging war still, but he also is forcing people to kill themselves. Or kill friends.
You must stop! That's enough!
Pew. All right, round 2 with these bastards.
Stay back!
This is our story, Len.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len! Stop! Riku?
All right, let's beat up Riku in pain, and then restart our grand journey of redoing those fights over. God, counterattack is good. I don't even think Riku's barely got a turn.
Snap out of it!
Impulsive Magician says it
Thank
is
you for the
time
hydration
you
check,
to
Impulsive
hydrate
Magician.
yourself in the name of the Emperor.
No. No. Oh my god, this game just doesn't want me to finish this. We just had how many combat encounters without a single crash? And then at a boss fight after watching this cutscene how many times? Whoever's idea it was that was like, yep, let's have skip cutscene in this game. People didn't like it in the not having that in the first one. But also, we should punish them if they don't use it, or if they do use it. Let's not count the progress of the story if they skip the cutscene.
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len! Stop! Riku?
Also sucks that it does not save in between fights. And these are like the only opportunities to learn specific blue mage spells.
Snap out of it!
Alright, time to beat up Barreleye first.
Shuyin is no ordinary unsent.
Seems that way. When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream. Or a nightmare.
He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches. What just happened to us happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyin's despair. They went mad. And they died. They killed each other.
But these three lived. So, I decided to use them.
You pay!
Okay. Round 2. Probably should have learned these beforehand, so we don't have to watch them again. That Yuna hasn't even had a single turn yet to switch. Can I ×2 these? Okay, we can. Okay. Everyone has learned their abilities. And Yuna hasn't changed outfits once.
Suffer! Ah!
Is there a reason he's taking 0 damage? Oh no, is it because... he's immune to gravity? What?
It's not over! Suffer! Ah!
Could Yuna get an attack at some point, please? I feel like her stuff has just been paused the whole time. Or did he... Oh, he did the thing. There's just no indication on her other than just not moving. Alright, he's still basically at full health. Let's use remedy on Riku. And then once we learn, I think the moves we should... Alright, because yeah, we haven't done any damage to him. Because for whatever reason, he is just completely immune.
It's not over!
Okay, and then Yuna can go back to... Alright, so we just don't want to cross...
Suffer!
Wish he'd stop freezing... Pain.
Suffer!
He's such a dickhead. He just keeps stunning everyone. Or freezing them. Stopping time, I guess, is what it's called.
Suffer! Ah!
Please use your little attack.
It's not over!
Okay, Pain has learned Drill.
Suffer!
feel like they really went all out on making these just like the most annoying fights possible.
Dodge this!
Yeah, I think the worst part is just the fact that they keep interrupting your attacks or like stopping your ATB from filling. At times just feels very oppressive. While he gets like 3 to 4 attacks in between.
Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this!
How much health do you have left, buddy? Riku's almost dead. Alright, 2,000.
Dodge this!
Please don't interrupt our attack.
Dodge this!
Dodge this!
God, Gipple sucks.
Yeah! Dodge this!
Wait, did you just interrupt Yuna's heal mid-heal? What? Why did they just make these fights so stupid?
Yeah! Yeah!
Okay. Alright, Riku. Remedy Yuna so Yuna can use full life. And then you go back, because...
No time for farewells. No time for farewells. Let me end your pain. No time for farewells. No time for farewells. Let me end your pain.
Okay, will you please just let Yuna use her spells without interrupting her constantly?
Let me end your pain.
This is looking goodish as long as we can heal up before...
show's over.
Aha. Okay. Pain is gonna die, but Riku and Yuna should both be fine. Yuna's gonna be weak, but she should be fine. And I think she's in the process of using an elixir. Or a high potion.
No time for farewells.
But Nuge is definitely gonna just keep oppressing us the whole time. Okay, and then Yuna, please let me have Yuna's attack. Yeah, baby. We did it. That sucked.
No one uses my friends.
Anyways, let's go outside. I don't want to be here!
Me either.
Yeah, me neither.
It was Shuyin. 2 years ago, the guys encountered Shuyin's memories and learned of Vegnagun. After we escaped, they said they would uncover the truth behind it. But then, Nuge shot us. We thought he'd betrayed us. But Nuge wasn't Nuge. I understand now. Shuyin was using him the whole time.
Let's go find him, Pain.
Yeah, let's go beat him up.
We've got to free him from Shuyin.
Not so fast.
What?
Remember when the three of them were meeting in the Bevel underground? All these fireflies came floating out of Nuji's body in a big cloud. And then they went whooshing into Barrelye's body. So, doesn't that mean Shuyin's using Barrelye now?
Oh. Hey, Riku, not bad. I guess it's Barrelye we're saving then. By the way, you'll be helping.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, you've already dragged us all over Spira.
Thank you.
Do. All right. Episode complete. And I think that is where I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. And we'll continue tomorrow, which we might beat the game tomorrow. We're pretty close. And then there's just lots of side content. But yeah, I think I'm ready for a break after that whole sequence. But thank you all for hanging out. It has been a ton of fun as always. And I will catch you again tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, everyone, and take care. Of course, RK. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream as always. Have a fantastic rest of your day.